Okay. Okay. We are getting things going. Okay. There's the game. The game is officially working. So it is time to play some more Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, come on, Mike Stand. Why are you doing this to me now? Okay, I'll just do that. Starting off pretty quiet game. Okay, I remember setting up the team, but I don't remember what the team was. Oh my god. I always forget. That helps. No, it doesn't. Why is the game not working? Okay, there it goes. I always forget that it auto-fills, like, hey, here's all these achievements you unlocked, and I don't. Wish it didn't. Okay. So we learned last time you can't let this hit 4 because it makes the final encounter harder. Well, you can, but you should try not to, I should say.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay. They up the difficulty of this, I see. Right, I was going to try out some new classes, see how I feel about the combat on them. Okay, you're new. Okay, so you can literally only use the one ability at this point? Okay. Kinda see what's going on. Clear corpses, adjacent monsters could get blighted, so let's do that.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh wow, they give him a lot of health, I just realized. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean... Oh, that's not the move I thought I was using. Okay, perfect time to be at death's door.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
So you can take stress to reduce stress. You can take damage to heal allies. You can clear corpses and spread blight. Okay.
The work continues.
I like how the Flagrant is now a blighted creature instead of a bleed creature.
Are you shaken?
It's kind of interesting how they switched them around for the sequel. Because I remember in the first game, they were kind of broken. Or not broken, just really powerful, I should say. I mean, the payoff to not pay off. Not pay off. Wow, brain. Wasn't the best.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Okay, nobody's hurt. Okay, let's check the goals of everybody first. Fanatics, cosmic beings, pouch of lie, medicinal herbs. Okay, well,
Conventional fare.
gonna bring this with us. +1 per food gear item equipped. +1 per 4 food items in inventory. Okay, we'll try doing that. Bandages. Burn salve. Let's grab... Well, this is a food gear, and it produces flapjack, so we'll get that because of the pet. Bandages are very useful, so I'll also grab those. Yeah, we'll also grab that. Mastery tokens, we only get 2.
When survival demands it.
So we're going to get this one because I do use it primarily a lot. Let's see, what's the difference? Slightly more damage. Better crit. 10% damage. It increases the blight a little bit. Okay, that would be good later, I think. Well, let's do all these ones upgrade too. That one clearing adjacents, making them more useful. Because I feel like I'll use this one a lot. I might just buy it. That increases the healing. Increases the stress reduction. Oh, hey there. It's been... I've just started the game. We're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you. Yes. We're just at the first inn, kind of setting up the party, as well as the cart.
Leads the way.
We've beaten part 1,
A little
which is
company,
denial.
long ride ahead.
We just added a griddle to our cart so we can hopefully get some flapjacks.
Rain, fire.
No state. Nope.
Sanctuary for
Okay, we're going to the sprawl. And currently we do know that the final boss we're going to fight is a giant pair of lungs. Make of those what you will. But that's going to be a few hours in because the one thing about this game is your runs will take a while. How's it going? Yeah, Oh, wow, that was loud. Yes, I've just started, so my brain's trying to catch up because I've been asleep for the past little bit. I've been awake for maybe half an hour, but it is nice to have, like, a raid stop by, especially. I don't think I've had many raids, actually. Who's got the fastest movement? We'll give you the bandages. And I'll give you this. Yeah. What does it... Well, it's all mysteries. Okay, my goal is to hit the oasis. So where's the oasis on the map? It's right there. So I guess it doesn't matter for the first half where we go. Armor... Oh, hey, Jazz. Welcome. Oh, we had a raid. It's from... I'm probably going to butcher this, so I'm going to try my best. Optimistic Gaming. Or Gamer. Sorry, I misread that. They're a fellow VTuber. I know that they... Last week, at least, were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what they were doing today. So... Yeah, so this is... I will say this about Darkest Dungeon 2 compared to Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah, part of the reason I haven't been stopping by streams for people that I really like or I've just started following is I'm avoiding that game. Spoilers, because it's going to be a while till I can do anything with it. I don't want to go to the lair. Do I want this combat encounter early on? I think we're going to go this way. Yeah, I've seen that you've been doing a lot of studying on Twitter, so that makes sense. I remember before I dropped out of college, I didn't know what sleep was. Nobody's injured, so let's take a look at their quirks. Should I get rid of any of these? I'm in the shroud now, so that might be a good idea to get... Oh, wait, that's a good thing to have. Never mind. Look at these. So if a corpse hits, they might take some stress. Ooh. You need to get rid of this because you're a speed character, so we're going to get rid of that for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Work also does get in the way. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. We're trying to find an oasis. Oh, do I need any resources? I need medicinal herbs. 4 of them total for one of the quest lines we're doing. Is this a... No, it's not a thing of liar... Oh, healing salve. Let's just grab all of those. No, let's just grab the 2 because it's a stack of 2. Yeah, we'll call that a good one. I mean, that's fine. I'm not too worried about doing small streams. I actually find them just as relaxing as everyone else could imagine. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, 4. I thought I had a moment of misreading things again. Let's give you this. And I've now got them up to the... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, weird grid. Yes, it is nice to see people. So, I will say I really like the way they've updated the system for this game, because I played a little bit of early access. These weren't in it up until the 1.0 release. Oh, geez. Your timing was almost spot on there, Jazz. Okay. So... I do not want to do that once. I especially like what they did with the Flagrant in the update, because now instead of being bleed focused, they're blight focused. Yeah. They still have the self-damage thing, but that's... Oh, the visuals are so beautiful. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure they're 3D models now. And whoever did the modeling work and animation did an amazing job. They did get rid of the Abomination, but I feel like with the way this game specifically works, the Abomination wouldn't mesh well. Wait, I need to use 4 of these, so let's use 1 right now. Yeah. I haven't even seen the... I think they also got rid of the Crusader, which is an interesting decision. Because I felt like the Crusader was kind of... Ooh, nice, a crit. Jazz, he's probably asleep. See, I'm not at all heartbroken about the Arbalest being gone. I found the Arbalist. Arbalist is hard to use. No, she isn't.
Let it
The Helion's still in the game. I just don't use her because she's kind of rough. Let's see. Resistance to that. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Okay, we're going to have the loathing increase.
look ahead. A place to reflect.
That is true. The fact that they are the 4th position is very useful. The occultist is still in the game.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Okay. I'm actually very curious about them.
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism.
The lady... What? Spellcaster. Yeah, Vestal is here. She saved our run last time we streamed.
Age of the city.
Or no, when we were still trying to fight the heart.
With his skeletal
Or the
build
brain.
and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
You know, it has been way too long since I've played Darkest Dungeon 1 that I can't remember. Antiquary. Yeah, they're gone. They still have the bounty hunter, but they only join you if somebody dies before you hit an inn. And even then, I think it's a low chance. Yeah, the Shieldbreaker was DLC, though, so I'm not surprised she didn't make it. Same goes for the Arbalist. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, let's see. Everyone's kind of messed up, so we should try and heal them up a bit. Stress is high.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, I should have used the item I had on the Flagrant. Not using the trinket. He needs this. Still need one more, actually. Okay, so we're going to have a combat encounter here. It's going to reduce the loathing over here.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
I mean, basically every run I've done, I've died. Yeah, we should do it like that, because I don't want to lower their relationship too much. I mean, they're already in a risky territory. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of dying in this game. Let's... Can't hit the one I want to hit. Let's use this. I could do this, but I don't want to put more stress on my character. Okay. Some stress, that's bad. I think my only complaint with Darkest Dungeon 1 was the length was just a little bit too long. Because I could not beat that game. I still haven't beat that game, but it's just too long. It's a really good game, but it's way too long.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, that's an unfortunate turn of events. No, we don't. We beat Chimera Squad. Oh, no, Chimera Squad. Chroma Squad we beat. Chimera... Yeah, we still have that. I just haven't wanted to play it for a bit. It'll eventually get played. It's just a matter of when.
An opportunity squandered.
Jesus Christ, how are they dodging? Oh yeah. They really... You should see some of the bosses in this game. The bosses elevate the monster design so much more. Oh man. I'm gonna use Bolster, actually, on you. I should have used it on him. God dang. Wow, I swear once and then try and change it so I didn't swear with Wow Brain. I don't... who's next? You? Let's cure your burn.
Extinguished at last.
I think the scariest design is actually the weird little cornucopia baby. There's no real way to describe that boss other than cornucopia baby.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
As much as some of the other bosses I've fought freak me out, that one genuinely I was not a fan of. Because it boosts wild disease. It's just... being able to be stunned is bad. I still don't know what the buff goblin is. Like, I don't know what enemy you're referring to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hate the demon flesh baby. I think it's the sound design. Thinking on it, the sound design definitely does something about it. Okay, well, it's going to... what's this do? So I can reduce suppress... Well, this is fully going to be best for her. Because highest stress and gets more stuff. Mineral-rich spring water... Oh! Oh, that's really good, actually. Let's put it on you. Okay, map. So you want to go to the unknown. You want to go to the hero shrine. You have higher stress, so we're going to the unknown. Because I don't want your stress to get out of hand. That is not a goblin. I will not take any disrespect to goblins. Oh, we got Hero Shrine anyway. I still want to learn more about them.
Chapter 2. In Service of the Divine. Drawn to the somber depths of the Church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees, each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Huh. Well, they're altars, Jazz. That's what they are. They're literally living altars. Okay, the Wills are gonna hold out just until the end.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
So we kind of lucked out on making it this far. Yeah, the wheels are gone. See? It's called an altar. Oh, you can't see the enemy names. I'm covering it. It's literally called altar. There's really not a good place to put my model, though, for this game. That's what I'm realizing right now. It's the same spot. Oh no. Unless if I do it just a little bit like that. Now can we see it? Okay. I think we'll go with a slightly smaller viewing experience this time, just so you can see the enemy types. I don't think you need to see all the resistances, though. Oh, man. We need to get you out of the way. If I can kill you, I can then turn your corpse into blight on these two. So yeah, I do want to kill you, actually. Don't use that yet. Nope. Wrong button. You're not able to resist the blight because of that. I should really make a overlay at some point. Thinking about it. Let's just lean into the blight here. Okay. Well, I have a 50% chance of missing. If I can get them to 0, though, they might die next turn. Well. Oh. Well, that's real bad. Ooh, don't like that. Jazz, you always get so worried.
This wound at least has been
Over nothing. We're fine. We're fine.
messy, but effective.
Well, they're gonna die next turn, so let's just... These games are all about putting you right at the verge of dying all the time.
Malaise,
It's not a big deal.
measured and steady.
Besides, we hit the inn after this, and that's where you get a heal up and all that.
A brilliant conclusion.
That was a nice hit. Yeah, Death Blow is rough. And it's about the same. I don't think we're gonna kill the altar, so I'm gonna try and stun it, so hopefully its move misses. Or blinded, I mean.
The smallest variable can make all
Okay, so we actually have an entire round to try and deal with it, so maybe we're fine. So he has 5. Okay, we actually have it for sure dead at this point. So might as well just shoot a corpse.
a petty hindrance.
No problem. Enjoy your food. Ooh. Okay. Okay, those are some good items, actually.
The loathing of bane.
Let's see. So we got Blight Resist for one. Both of you are bad at Blight Resist. You have more hit points, so I'm going to give it to you. You're going to get this one that does Bleed Resist. Yeah. And we're gonna make our way through all of the potties on the street that could have given us items because I'm bad at driving. I had myself chicken already today, so I've already ate.
Lower your guard.
Ah,
Soften your gaze.
I really should have.
Here.
I just don't use Epic Games that often, but I wanted the early access of this game. And I should just turn off all the sound effects for all the stupid achievements, because I don't like them popping up. Let's see. One of you will be faster next combat. 5. Yeah, we'll give it to you. Wainwright. Fix things up. Let's start simple. We should really increase Battlefield Medicine and Noxious Blast. And I am using Crush, so we'll upgrade Crush a little bit. Okay. None of the rewards are necessarily that great. Do I risk it? I'm gonna go with the sluice. I'm gonna risk it. For the biscuit. Let's see. Everybody... Ooh, stress. That's right. That will reduce stress even at the cost of speed. Stress. Movement resist. We're going from the sluice, so I think we need to raise our bleed resist. Don't think fire's gonna help. How are our combat items looking? Pretty sparse, so we're gonna actually spend what we can on combat.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
I have
Indeed, it
12.
never did.
I'm just gonna grab, with the last of my money, 2 sets of bandages. Or 2 uses of bandages. We're gonna put them on him. Oh god, everyone's so stressed out. We'll lower yours because you're gonna use abilities that boost your stress for their stress to go down. You have an ability that will help you out. And you will get a buff. -2, -2. I should have used it on him, actually, because he suffers the least from a loss of... Raise your... How does my pet work again? For every 4 food items. Okay, well... I think in that case... I won't use any more of that. No, this evil tree is in the... Wild... The sprawl? I think it's the sprawl. We're going into the sluice. There was a lot of BS last stream that was just kind of just the RNG saying screw you. Oh, why are you all... Okay, so everybody does a lot more damage against cosmic enemies. So that's good. I just think I misunderstood the system. I'm not gonna claim that on the game. That was just on dumb luck. The unknown. Huh. Okay, so it's trinket or combat item. Huh. I kinda need both. I'm gonna go with the trinket.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled.
Okay. I'll take that. If target HP is less than that, more likely to crit. So this has a chance of bleeding, but you can resist the bleed. So if I give it to him... Yeah, oh, well, they're unknown. This one guarantees me candles, though, so I'm gonna go for it.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
The Gal? I don't like how much our flame is suffering.
Laden with echoes of
Okay.
ideas.
So we got trinket and food, or food and a quirk? I'm gonna go with the food and trinket.
In this world,
Ghoul. Oh.
worthless without
On a crit, 15% chance. Oh, wow. And this is an in item. Okay. We'll take that. Okay. It's easy to determine who gets this because they have the highest crit chance.
analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
I'm gonna go this way.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
I really like the area design as well. I kind of want to somehow emulate this in a tabletop role-playing game. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a lot of real... Oh, wow. This was actually a really good choice. Take... Because now, when we get into an encounter, I can actually save the flame a bit. We're gonna give you... Oh, wait, that's a burn solve, not a... Dang. Yeah, the torch is low. It's at 57. I feel like actually the easiest way you could turn this into a tabletop game is probably just play a game of Dread. Okay, who do you have the best condition with? I would rather lose it with you because you'll still stay friendly. Flame for days indeed. I mean, there is also... I've been kind of passively working on online equivalent to doing Dread, because Dread requires a Jenga tower. And you know, that's not necessarily the easiest thing to get. I should have equipped that item before this combat.
An opportunity squandered.
And the only thing I've really put into thought on that entire idea is the use of a deck of cards, because Roll20 has a deck of cards you can use, and you could, in theory, just set it up so that you have a amount you can pull before you die, like you're supposed to when you fail a dice roll or a pull, so that it's only face cards and you can get like 2 failures before you die. Something like that, just because the deck of cards is less forgiving than a Jenga tower early on. I don't know, I still need to put a little more thought into it. Let's just blight you. Well, it's not gonna matter then, Jazz, because it's gonna be a while till I do anything with it anyway. Yeah, so in the game Dread, the basic concept is anytime you want to do something with the chance of failure, you make a pull from the Jenga tower. And it's usually used for like horror-themed roleplay sessions. So essentially, every time you want to... You're being chased by a monster, you need to escape, you would pull from the Jenga tower. But if you knock over the Jenga tower, you fail and die. But obviously, you can't really do that online as effectively. I'm sure you could work a Jenga tower in like a virtual tabletop roleplay game, or a virtual tabletop thing. Less crit, but more health. I'll give you more health because you're about having health. You know what? I'll give it to you. But my thought is, a deck of cards can work, and you do it so it's like, up until there've been X amount of pulls, then only an ace will get people to die. Change it to king and ace, queen and ace, queen through ace, I mean, joker or jack through ace, And if you pull a Joker, somebody gets a defense item or something like that. Is my thought process, but I still feel like it's a little too unbalanced. So I'm still trying to figure it out. We're going to grab this, because I do use it a lot. We can reduce your stress down to 0. You have low bleed, so we're going to give you that. Who has the worst stun resist? Wow, that wasn't even a question.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Yeah, I am genuinely surprised at how quickly that area went.
Consider your position.
Oh, bleed resist up is really nice. That's also very powerful, bleed resist up. Keep the flame at above 40. And we're going into the shroud.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal
So, provisioner, what items can I grab from you? I could increase friendship. Well, the problem with the fish people last time is I just took it on too early. We're gonna actually, because of my one ability, I want to get more food items in our inventory. Yeah. Because I'm also just very curious about all the bosses at that point, and I wanted to see them all. How's everybody's inventory looking? Let's actually put the anti-venom on you now. That's not anti-venom. That is anti-venom. We'll put the bandages on you because you're fast. We'll give you those to increase your odds. Yeah. Yeah, it works on Denial run, but it does not work on this run. Oh, thank God. I'm so worried about getting bad ones of these every time. Okay. Okay, those are really good moves, too. Oh, yeah. But I also feel like on Denial it's easiest. Because I actually... My game-winning strategy was based on the trophy I got. Because it was the trophy that prevented your characters from being moved around. So it ended up saving my ass pretty effectively. No, it was... Because there is a little bit of randomness. It was the guy with the tree through him, the guy who's possessed by a tree. At least that's the one I fought and got it. It could possibly show up from the librarian as well. I will say, of all the bosses, he is the most stress-based fight you're gonna have, because all of his stuff is stress-based.
Chapter 3. More.
Yeah. The guy in the forest, his moves do a little bit of damage, but he has this thing where these vines will come down and possess your characters. Yeah, the Thanksgiving fetus. That's a great way to refer to that character. But they will come down, and once they're all down, he has a big move he does. But anybody who it's all the way down on, they have to... They mutter like weird shit as the tree's trying to possess them. And it causes stress to everybody. It's bad.
Moved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would urge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
I feel like it's actually not that strange not to have seen the tree boss. Oh, I was convinced it was going to be hard because it's resentment. Resentment feels like something you would hold in your heart. That's how I read it. Target. Oh, right. So this is that move. Okay. That'd be a good one to give you, actually. Let's... Lash's gift requires self below this. Let's go with Deathless and get Suffer. Because the thing is, this game's the most roguelike of the two. And I like how it's not like every other roguelike, where it's just like, oh, here's a 30-minute run. Okay, start over. I like that it has the slow burn RPG stuff to it. Because most roguelikes, as much as I like roguelikes, are very similar. 10%. We're gonna try and crit. Yeah, that's a very accurate description of how the game feels. Yeah. I definitely see the complaint about the character choice being kind of bad, but honestly, I like it. I like that it's a pared down version of Darkest Dungeon 1. I do agree. Realizing the Crusader's not in the game is the one thing where I'm like, but I like the Crusader. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I think I need to look up some of those fan fictions at this point. I don't know why I never thought that there would be that out there. Yep. I'm not surprised. My brain just for some reason never thought to look into it.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
You know, that doesn't surprise me because they both have masks. I genuinely think the masks is the main reason those two have fan fiction about them. The cost of burn. Well. I also understand that decision just on the mask because that's an aesthetically pleasing image. Let's see. Both of you don't like it if I do this. Well, I would rather get some flame and reduce stress down to a reasonable number.
An elementary problem.
Yeah, exactly. Let's look at the map. If I go this way, I could take... Okay, we're gonna try for the lair. It's probably gonna end our run, but we're gonna try for the lair. Because we do need that trophy for the final section.
The loathing festers.
I mean, my go-to ship is the Witch Doctor and the Grave Robber. Oh, fuck. Both of these are bad. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna play it safe and we're just gonna leave. We're getting out of there. Alright, Sacred Pier, let's go!
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Okay. They moved our party around. You're going next, so I'm going to increase your attack. No, Jazz, what you really want to do with those is just burn a torch into them. That is the thing I will say about Darkest Dungeon 1 versus Darkest Dungeon 2, though. Darkest Dungeon 2, or Darkest Dungeon 1, the dungeon crawling aspect was so cool. It's actually a great... Like, if I run dungeons in D&D or other games, it's not going to be D&D. I feel like I've talked about my distaste for D&D a lot. Just as a game, it doesn't do what I want it to. And then, not to mention, everything that Wizards of the Coast has done. But... I'm actually going to go with this. Oh, excuse me. But it definitely has influenced how I run dungeons in any tabletop game I run. Just set a destination and then have like a list of things that could happen between point A and point B. It's not as tactilely satisfying as like a dungeon is, but it keeps the flow going so well. And I feel like keeping the flow of a game is more important than like feeling the tactileness of the game. Because most of my experience with running games, especially back when I was doing D&D specifically, is frustration. People get so annoyed that if the payoff isn't worth it, they would have rather done something else. Which I don't blame that. That one makes sense to me. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on tabletop games now. To be fair, I have also been off and on trying to build my own for the past, like, God, 3 years at this point. And it takes a lot. I know, the most unsurprising thing. It takes a lot of effort to build a tabletop game.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ugh. We are just getting daggered. Let's see. Can I heal? Let's. I should have actually stunned thinking about it. That would have been the smarter decision. Here, we'll do that and reduce your stress that way. And we'll heal you by doing that.
On to the next.
Okay, now we just have to take 4 attacks without dying. Well, at least they've been focusing on the one I actually want to be damaged. Because of all his moves, focusing on being damaged.
A righteous action.
It's self-heal, target will gain... Okay. Let's invigorate you further, I guess. Just so you're at 0 stress.
An opportunity
Damn.
squandered.
I can't hit. Let's bolster. The easy choice. Let's daze. Or blind, I mean. Okay. Let's heal. We'll stab. I think so. I feel like right now we're in a state where it will go pretty well to try. Because everybody's at pretty good health. And I have some... The only person who's low on health heals themselves with one of their moves. I am realizing I need to switch out the moves again because they should really have the heal other ability. I didn't realize the ability was only on them. So we're gonna try. Might be a little bit of a waste, but
A master stroke.
okay. I think it's better to get ourselves some dodge and counter options up. Perfect. Okay. I'll just use this on myself, deal with the stress. I could heal and boost the damage of you for your next turn. Has a chance of doing 40% resistance to daze. But I don't want to... You know what? We're going to hit. Okay. Now we gotta deal with this stupid hand. Would it be better to... I think it's better if I invigorate him, because point blank shot will do a lot more damage this way. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I was anticipating. And the blight... Okay, yeah, that was the perfect plan. Okay, these two can't move without... Or these three can't move. Okay.
This road cannot be walked alone.
This guy is very mean. I will agree. They don't have stress. If they move, though, it's gonna affect everyone else. So I think we just gotta slash. Perfect. Gonna do this because I want them to for sure blight this guy. We're also just gonna do this. And... This guy is very mean. Because this hand is the main reason this guy's mean, I would say. Not the person I wanted that to happen to, but I'm fine with it. Let's see, because I want to use this for you versus... Okay, we're going to boost him. Stab forward. Nine. Okay. Next round, it's going down. Oh, that hurt. Oh.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, talk about the perfect time to get a crit. Perfect. Oh. Oh no. You had a 90% def resist. Wait. That's bullshit. You have such a... You had such a high def resist. You...
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. A breakthrough.
That's so unfortunate. Because he's still got like 50 HP, just about.
Fight through the fatigue.
You have 24. If I do... We're just gonna have to hope.
She
Oh,
understood this,
thanks for that.
but could not defy it.
Ah, damn it. Six HP is left. I'd say Tree Guy is relatively easy compared to a lot of them. It might be a balance thing. Because this is also still the 1.0 version, or the 1 point whatever version, because they haven't done a 1.1. So that's my guess. Is that it might actually get lessened in difficulty as it goes on. Because balancing a game must be hard as shit. Oh, fuck. How much health? 24.
And now, the greatest test of all.
We're gonna try and just take him out as fast as possible. Yeah, exactly. I feel like nobody's ever satisfied with a MOBA in general, to be fair.
This is no time to falter. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I can't think of any hardcore MOBA fan who's ever happy. Well,
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
I was literally about to say, all we need to do is survive this next onslaught of attacks and we'll do it.
Deepen your understanding, and victory will come.
That's true. That could be unbelievably hard. Ugh.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we...
If it would have waited just one more turn, it would have been my usual moment of, well, as long as Thing X doesn't happen, Thing X happens immediately. I kind of wish it would have waited just so we would have had that moment. Okay. What? I'm confused. Oh, it's the palette. Okay.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Let's see. I have 21. Driving. I feel like I really want to get these ones maxed out next. So we'll get a point of that. Negative relation. So that's just how you get more Candles of Hope instead.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Let's... So I use the Plague Doctor a lot, so let's get her up.
A little more light.
Let's actually give her her Surgeon Path. Uh, I feel like that's good. I kind of want to get more pallets. It's not good that you can get pallets in this game, I've decided, just for me, because I'm going to want to spend all my points every time on pallets,
And failure.
and I'm going to have to fight against that desire. Because unfortunately,
Sanctuary.
I really like outfit skins. It's borderline problematic. I think it's part of the reason I will not play games like Honkai Star Rail.
Face your failures, or be consumed by them.
I want to see this.
You're agglutinated in danger out into the night.
I might spend a lot of candles this next time just on skins. Oh no.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence. You would perseverate on your grievances at length. The crossroads, a place between places.
Yeah. It's a problem. Skins in a game are part of the reason I avoid certain games altogether. Okay, I'm gonna go da 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 da. Although, I don't really use this one. We're gonna give Harvest, because Harvest is very useful. And Finale. We're then gonna go to you. Just switch out the dagger for this. Higher max health, melee skills, healing skills. That's the reason I'm gonna go with it. Story, no. Quirks. Oh. It's just a color shift. It's just this button. The Alchemist skin doesn't really do much different. Ooh, good movement. That's good to have. Neat for... Ooh, that's not ideal, but it'll be fine. That, however, is really good. Ooh, need to deal with that move. You're all about crit and you have a minus 5% chance. That's bad. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Although that one looks really nice. Quirks, yeah. I always check the quirks just to make sure the quirks aren't gonna be game ending if I have them. You know, it is actually very similar to my color palette. Just doesn't have the gold. Or mine doesn't have gold. Well. Nope, I can't say anything about that. That's a surprise for the subathon.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Okay, why are you guys... Oh, do I have... Okay, what's this? Let's actually put this on... No. We're going to put it on you, because you have a hit two people move. Yeah. Oh, I should... Jazz, you should make a note for me that says Jester outfit as a possible model toggle in the future.
Valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Let's do a harvest. I feel like, well, depends on when the AEW wrestling game comes out. This guy? No. I just always kill him so fast that you probably didn't notice me fight him. Because that guy is a problem if you have to fight him. I forgot to switch around the moves of him.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
That one's on me.
Is noble and necessary.
Because I like to give him point blank spots so that he's going forward and back consistently. Also wish it would stop closing the map after every encounter. I like the map open. The only time I don't like it open is when it does nothing but be an image, which only happens in 2 locations.
Fire is lit. The table is set.
Okay.
The inn awaits its favorite guest.
So... visit an oasis. I need to see what everybody wants to do for their
Wealth
goal.
no longer has meaning. If
Pustule Slove? Creatures, swine, land the killing boss in the Fota. Okay.
Consider your position.
Well, in that case, I am going to go into the Sprawl. Who has the worst fire resist? It's the Jester, so we're going to give him a little bit of a boost.
What can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. I feel like we got to get Harvest up first because I use it a lot. And having a better healing skill I think is more useful. Even if I don't use it as much. Alright. Let's go into the Sprawl.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Ooh, we do not want to go to the lair first. So we want to try and go to the left. Because that also gets me to the oasis. So let's go like that first.
Problem, is it not?
Just because
Though decidedly inconvenient,
the librarian boss is also hard to do unless you can attack the back end with at least one character.
the loathing
Ideally 2. And right now I can only damage him with 1 and stun them with the other, so...
they revel in debauchery, debasing themselves
Okay.
in the face of the end.
Well, this one's easy. We all have to fight, but this one gives me a little bonus going into the fight. Let's... don't want that. Okay. But they have put themselves in the prime spot to get smacked a lot. Perfect.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I feel like if my design wasn't based so heavily off of demons and fey creatures, I would make a character toggle that's like a cat person. But I feel like if I were to animalize my model, it would have to be a goat. Like, that just feels too spot on with my current design.
Measure out your violence. and apply it.
Just shift the horns from what they are now into like the ram horns, and yeah, that would that'd be very one-to-one actually, thinking about it. Cool.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay.
The loathing of babes.
I don't have any combat items. I didn't get anything at the end before heading out. Well, that's unfortunate. Reduce of... Or some supplies. I feel like I need the supplies more because I kind of fucked up.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
We'll give them to... Oh. Yeah. I really messed up. This runs off to a bad start. It could end badly for us, so, hopefully it doesn't. Ah, fuck. Try and take them out. Okay, good. It's a better situation for us to be in. Trying for the days. Gonna do this. Okay, well, that did not work for me.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I was trying to prevent that. Inspiring tune. Oh, good hit. And hopefully they die from bleed. Nope. Okay. Ouch. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Take all. Oh, I'm so mad I forgot to do in stuff, though. Such a dumb moment. Okay. Let's learn about her.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
Well then.
Her professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
I just remember this one being really rough. Okay, so you have to wait for the conclusion. Okay. So I was just dumb the first time I did this. Wait, did he just do... I didn't pay attention. I need to pay better attention next time. Oh my god, brain.
She delighted in the combative debate, and behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
That's a really good move to give... Holy shit, that's a great move, actually. Oh my god. I'm glad I have that now. Okay. You want the hero shrine. You want the mystery. The mystery's a battle. The hero shrine's a mystery. Hero shrine. I feel like getting the hero shrine through with everybody might be better to focus on for the immediate runs, unless the reward down the other paths are outweightedly needed for the win of the run.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. The fanatics feed
Well,
themselves to
we gotta go down her path now.
their flesh melting like candle wax. Chapter 3. Extra credit. By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
Why am I not surprised? Target in So it heals 10%. It does more if they have... Okay. I will give myself more healing because they are supposed to be my healer. Okay. Oh, we're getting a field hospital. Awesome. Because I have the one quirk I need to get rid of on Dumas. Okay, we can also get medicine, so healing salve, easy choice. Bandages, also an easy choice. We'll grab these because they'll be useful if we make it back. And yeah, I'll give myself that as well.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
We'll give you a healing salve and you some bandages. Okay, all things considered, I think even forgetting about the inn, we're not struggling too much because of it.
Echoes of humanity.
Okay.
Shifted by hopelessness.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Harvest, easy opening move. They got high blight resist. So going after the one that's more able to get screwed up by it was a good plan. Didn't pay off, but it was a good plan.
The work continues.
Okay.
A petty hindrance. Abandoned or forgotten.
Take all. Oh, my flame is not doing great. Okay, we're about to get the academic supplies. Hopefully something good in there. Okay, yeah, there's some really good stuff in there. Okay, let's see. We got trinket. Disease resist. Flame, yeah, flame's most likely going out. I'm already convinced of that. We're gonna give this to you, I think. It's less than or equal to 2. Okay. Well, unfortunately, nobody uses fire in the team, so that's actually kind of a useless item. Just because nobody benefits.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Well, good news is the armor held out until the very end. And we can just repair it when we get to the inn. Okay. Altar of Resentment, okay. Oh, and now oh, this move actually makes it so taking on the librarian might be pretty easy.
A slow dissection.
That's a nice realization to have. Okay, we're trying to just take this one out as quick as possible. We'll use Inspiring Tune, get that stress down.
Let us hope to finish this
Yep.
quickly.
Okay, we'll do that to get you down to no stress. Point blank shot. Because of that. We'll do some slicing. We're just gonna really get you hurting.
Hold fast, for who knows what
Didn't like that.
beyond.
Just want to try and really fuck this guy up. I like how the design of the robes is very fleshy. It's a nice design decision. Because it's very unsettling. Which was 100% the goal.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna actually try and blight them. For sure, knockout is the best play. Mutation, yeah. I think that's kind of the implied decision behind it. Again, point blank range. Let's...
This wound, at least, has been
I'm gonna stab our way forward.
a little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Ooh. That is quite the hit. Okay, but we're now in the point where we can start really messing the altar up. So now we just have this guy left. Okay, you're guaranteeing another crit, so they got 2 crits just locked and loaded. That's not ideal. But they're dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Scavenge what you can.
Well, I mean, we started off on a poor start just because I kind of messed up by forgetting the in stuff at the beginning. Okay, what did we get? Bleed resist goes up. Max HP can go up. Well, the thing is, this character is built around status effects, not damage. So, more HP and also better resistance to bleed is actually a smart choice, I think. What was it? Yeah, I visited the Oasis, that's right. Okay, why is everybody got a... Oh, because I still have that one trinket. Never mind. I don't even know if you're able to sell unused stuff in this game.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
I also think that in an update they should add challenge runs for people who have beaten the game. Because I'm sure that there's going to be a desire for that. Let's get her fully up into useful range. Oh. That actually is a great skill to have now. It has a 1-turn cooldown, so that's really good for us.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharp
I'm gonna get those on.
the provinces and countries
Let's
of our
see.
land.
Keep flame up. Avoid the hoarder. I'm gonna get the mastery tokens. Provisioner. Where were we? Let's decide where we're going. We're going to the Shroud? Okay, so we want bleed things.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Well, let's... In items, we got these, so let's just get them down to a better spot. Let's do that for you. Not ideal, but not awful. Use that on you. Provisioner. Let's grab the whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Utilize the whiskey to make things easier. Grab Glimmer of Hopes. Yeah, that should be good. So, in items, let's check the relationships of everybody. So, Daimos and her should get a little bit of the things going. I think you will get this. I'm gonna lean into you two. Yeah. I mean, the main thing that's gonna suck is we don't have a pet. Oh, really, you two?
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion
Well,
here.
good news. I don't use those moves a lot.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Bad news. I use one of those moves pretty consistently. Really, you guys? Really? All of you are bad? All of you? All of you have above 10 on your relationships. Why did...
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Yeah, what the hell, you guys?
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
You want me to go here. You want me to go here. And that's... My goal is to keep the flame high. I don't want to fight the lair boss here, so... I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm hoping this way pays off the best. I could be wrong, but I am hopeful. it doesn't want me using Harvest, but I can still use Slice Off and be fine. Oh my god, really?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I hate stun. Stun is so rough.
A promising development.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna use this again. Keeps resisting.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. That was weird.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh, wow. You're a cocksucker.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Wow. Can't believe I nearly dropped that on stream. That would have been awful. Glad I caught myself, but... Shh. I'm gonna be reeling from that for a second here. Okay, so my armor doesn't need fixed, so it's best to get you. Because the scouting will also help a lot. Okay, so... Okay. Of course they both get to go first. Oh, that's not good. Guess we're just gonna try and stun that one. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Nobody's damaged enough that that would be worth using. Nice. Get some healing.
The
Perfect.
unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
max health at the cost of critical chance. I feel like for you that's fine. Because you're not... You're a status effect causer, not a damage dealer. Why are you guys... Oh, because I have that stupid lantern trinket. Okay. So, food or combat item? Gonna go with combat item. I think the... how much money do I have? Yep, we're going to the cash because I don't really have the money to have that matter. Hopefully what we get is useful. Okay. That is actually useful. It's going to replace this because the more likely I am to cause bleed, the better. You two want to go this way. And you two... Yep, you two went out. 2 to 1, higher stress on the 2. Oof, we're going down to 1 armor. Anti-venom... it'll be useful, but I don't need to equip it. Let's see, everybody wants to fight, nobody benefits. You two hate each other. So we're gonna have one of you two be the initiator. Let's stab at the Herald. What does Harvest do? Harvest is bad, though. Well, they'll be fine on the back row, maybe. I'm risking it. Okay. Let's also make their crit a 50-50 chance of being wasted. Oh. You just get to ignore and get rid of my tokens. That's bad. Okay, I'll take a daze. I wasted that.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
5. You're dead. Let's also blind you, because you're kind of a threat. Let's further make you guys bad. Ouch. Oh, your stress is so high. Okay, that's fine. I'll actually be the best play of that. Slice off. get a little bit of healing through an attack. Okay. Perfect.
And methodical appliance of harm.
What's your def resist at? 0, so I don't need to worry about you. Oh, we'll use that.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Stab forward. Okay. Yeah. Slice off. Not a lot of bleed, but with this... Nope, no blight there. The days will benefit us greatly, actually. 7. Okay, not a kill, but... They're at death's door, so they just need to get hit real good. Alright.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
We're not doing awful. We're not doing great, but we're not doing awful.
The loathing whispers.
Let's see. Movement resistance, stun resist going up. Blight resist. I'm going to give you the blight resist. I'm going to give you the movement stun resist. Let's give you anti-venom. And we'll give you bandages. Let's give you the blood drum. Ludendum? Loxodon? Let's see. Oh. Oh, we're going to be making our decisions to avoid our... Oh, no. We're going to get our armor destroyed. We're going to get ambushed. So, Strange Wine... Oh, Strange Wines was actually a very good item. I remember that. So we're going to take those. And Tipper... Oh, so they just like to drink. Oh my god, they turned into side. I'm thinking the best play will be go to the Oasis. We're gonna get ambushed regardless. So... Well, he gained the thing where he's now a drinker, so... I just went, oh, it's Side now, because Side's 9 out of 10 times we talk to him. He's like, oh, I'm drinking whiskey, I'm drinking rum, I'm drinking whatever. Seven, that's not enough. We need to damage him one more time. Okay, good.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, that's bad. Wow, they really just went, fuck you. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, that was the right choice. Okay. That's fine.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Okay, this fight is not going well for us. Okay. Let's see.
The loathing of Bates.
You're already so slow. I don't want you going even slower.
Destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I think the Oasis has to be our choice, though. We're gonna get ambushed no matter what. But this way we can get
A
better
thankful
items.
tranquility awaits. Quickly, repair the damage and be off.
Oh, fuck. This is incredibly bad.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It's not the best at resisting debuffs, so hopefully that helps. Okay, I'm glad you're the one repairing. Let's get you further back. Let's use this. Let's do that. I need to lower the stress. I think I have to take that. Oh, thank God.
Hold fast. For who knows what
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, use the bandages. That's the right choice. You got a stun. Oh, I should have used... Hindsight.
The smallest variable
Okay.
can make all the difference.
Not ideal. Okay. It gets rid of the negative quirk, so I'm gonna do that. Fuck. Okay, it misfired. That's good. Okay, I dazed it. That's...
The final chord is struck.
Damn it. Well, this is going to shit. Can we leave now? Nope. Okay. 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 Okay.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. A setback, nothing more.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You're an idiot. You could have killed him.
Fight through the fatigue. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. to falter.
I think we're gonna lose.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh my god, you stupid.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. We move once more, albeit unseen.
God damn it.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
You're right. Oh wow, you guys suck. You guys suck. This is going poorly.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
I want to go to the academic study.
Is your coat prepared for the upcoming obstruction? Whispers.
Because we get supplies, then we make it to that encounter. If you can make it past that encounter, your odds of survival are actually better because we will have access to oh fuck, our inventory's full, really? Okay, sort. We have one item too much. Let's go into trinkets. Cause, well, we don't know who we're gonna get yet. I will get rid of this though, because loss of speed is not good. So, I'm hopeful that we make it to the inn and whoever we get benefits from one of those trinkets we have. Damn it. Let's do a stab. We'll use her plague grenade. Because blighting these two would be nice. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have used the item and blinded that guy. That'd be overkill. That's how you do it. Okay. Okay, we got a dodge. That's good. Fantastic. Well, the healer is dead, so we're good. One of the healers is dead. A standby plague grenade. I need to try and kill this guy fast. You know what? That works too.
This is no time to falter.
84 damage?
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Steady yourself.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. No. I need that there. Fuck. Okay, I can still use my move. Oh, fuck. Please die. Oh, thank God. Ah, fuck, though.
In life or in death.
Oh my God.
Prisoners here.
Everything is turning to shit. Okay. Sort. Combat items. You know what? I'm just gonna say I don't need 3 stacks of that. Or that. So those can go away. That can go away. These have to stay. That one could be good. That one could be good. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this item. Need to get rid of 3 items. I want that, so let's get rid of you. And oh, fuck. Let's actually get rid of you and you, because I feel like I'm gonna need those other items. Okay. We're gonna have a new entire party now. Well, half of our party is going to be new, so I need to see what we're dealing with. Oh my god, that was brutal.
Summers of years gone. To write, think.
Okay, we got the flagrant and we got the cultist. Okay, your abilities are centered around spot number 2 a lot. Whereas your abilities can kind of fall anywhere. So I need to build you to be a frontline guy. So Lascious Gift has to go away because it's not a first person spot. Okay, let's do it this way. Suffer will be useful to have. More, Acid Rain. Let's go with those 5. Let's give him anti-venom. And let's improve his resistance to bleed, movement, and stun. Yeah. Stiffney. Fuck! It's bad. Let's give you this. And you can apply bleed. Your position can be third spot, which is good. So I think we're actually well equipped.
Learn what can be taught.
Um,
You may stand just a little taller at the end.
let's see. Let's give you Sacrificial Stab and Weird Reconstruction. We're going to make your point blank shot more powerful. And, we're gonna... Fuck. I'm gonna upgrade Fester.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, we have to also fight a boss in this next region because we need the mountain trophy. I feel like we'll do best against them.
City. Another inferno of
In
madness.
items, let's boost your guys' friendship. Fuck off. I don't want you getting stunned. I don't want you catching fire.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Oh, what is going... Am I dropping frames? What's going on over here? Are you freaking out, computer? What's going on? Okay. Well, hopefully nothing goes wrong if it stays, good on your end. Let's get... Well, wait. Let's get that one, actually, because that one could be more beneficial.
In roads yet untraveled.
Let's grab the Glimmer of Hopes. That. Let's grab bandages and the anti-venom. Considering a boss we're going to be dealing with in this next area, we also want that. Pure luck.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Okay, well, let's look at all the negative quirks between the party members. Okay, none? I'm fine. Actually, that's better. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You know what? I need to use the bathroom. I'm realizing I've been meaning to go to the bathroom for a bit, but my ADHD was kicking in pretty hard, so I forgot.
Behold,
So before that, I'm going to reset the party positionings,
ruined and aflame.
and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay. I should grab a drink. Non-water drink, I should say. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that Thawa. Too much schnapps, too. Okay. Anyway, what is our goal for the area before we move on? Resistance encounters, okay. But we also need to hit the lair, so let's figure out what the lair is. The lair is down the middle, so we can't go to the right for this first encounter. Why are you guys... Okay. So, it will be best to go down the middle, and then either the middle or the left is our choice after that. Okay, all of you want to go to the Hoarder except for one. I want to go down the middle, though. Because I don't have money, so I feel like the Hoarder would be kind of a waste. So... Oh, what about character goals? Oh, one wants to visit the Hoarder, the other wants to go to the... Let's see. Loss of flame is not good. Combat item. I'm gonna get the flame up with scouting. Unfortunately, that means these two kind of hate each other. Just because scouting is going to give us a lot of information that's going to really help. So, Oblivion's Ingress. I think we're going to go to the hospital. Yeah, we're going to the hospital. Plus, one player wanted to go to the hospital, so that's beneficial in its own right. And now we get to see how they do in combat together. Okay. Let's go for the stab. I'm gonna go with Acid Rain because I can hit the back row. And the back row I can't target unless it's a multiplayer hit. So... because this guy is probably going to chomp. Okay, the odds were slightly in my favor, but not enough, apparently. Okay, you're at... 2 is not a whole lot of blight.
Steady yourself.
Oh, that's so much stress already. Let's point blank shot you. We are going to use this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Getting rid of that corpse blights those two. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're actually in a really good spot. So I can't use weird reconstruction. So we'll just go for the kill.
Another impediment. Cleared with him.
Okay. Okay. Things are looking a lot better now that we have a slightly different party. All things considered. Okay, so... yeah, this team's actually got a lot of synergy going on with their moveset. It's purely because of the hero shrines I've been able to hit, at least on the synergy part.
Injuries of others.
Okay, we don't have much money, so we probably can't heal anybody that much. But I can actually heal him to full, so never mind, we're actually pretty decent. So now we have to take on the boss lair. Because this is the last region. If we do not have a trophy, then we can't take on the final section. So we just have to hope that I don't get fucked over by RNG in this fight. But we also have a lot of characters who can actually target the back row now. So we can actually attack the boss with every character thinking about it. Because Gun can hit the back 3 positions. Flagerin can hit the back 2. Yeah, yeah.
The remains of philosophy.
Here, you come forward. So I can hit you better. We're gonna stab forward. Oh, nice. I love a crit. Let's acid rain these ones. Let's try and get more blight going on these ones. Okay, so we're in luck because this one at least was the one who got all of the damage focused on them. Okay, good. Perfect. We got one person out in round 1. Minimal damage. That's going to help a lot. That helped a lot. Let's stab this guy a bit. Okay, good. We avoided the debuff. Let's get rid of the corpse. I missed because of my move. That's fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Wow, using the bathroom really improved my focus. ADHD sucks when you forget about basic bodily needs. Yes. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta go through wave 2. Which is kind of gonna tell us if I think we're gonna die or not. Hmm. Even shifting to more of the flavoring that isn't the schnapps. It's still very sour. Okay, well, there's some water hydration. Okay. Awesome. Start off with a crit. I like that. I'm gonna focus on you a bit. Think it's gonna be more beneficial.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of
I didn't think that one all the way through. That one's on me. That's fine. He benefits from taking damage. And I also have a healer, so... 4 to 8. He could be a kill. It wasn't. Unfortunate. But they will die from Blight. What's this do? Let's do that. Okay, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal.
miscalculation, perhaps.
Point blank. Perfect.
Are encouraging.
Yes, that is very bad. That is what he's going to do. It is not ideal. My hope... is that we have a little bit of time before it goes off. Okay. If I use this and let's slash. Let's get rid of this corpse using Fester so he's blighted.
Slow suffering begins.
And then gonna do that. Okay. Um, 5, you have 7, so we need to hit you.
Malaise. Measured and
Okay, perfect. We'll use this. Okay. I don't think we're going in with the most ideal setup for the boss, but I don't think it's an awful setup. Well, good news is that he's dead. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay.
the conflagration must be stopped.
Okay.
The librarian must be destroyed.
Oh, I should have... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna use this. Luckily, we can actually hit the guy in the back with everybody. Okay. I don't... Okay, yeah, I missed. Okay. Acid Rain, get his blight up as high as possible before his next turn. Okay. Now he's in the position where a lot of our more powerful attacks can hurt him instead of just the basic attacks. Okay. He gets so many moves during a turn, though. It's very unfortunate. Low chance of hit, but it gets rid of his token. And it is now... Okay, fine. Yeah, he gets a lot. Do that, get myself into a good position. Ooh, we're gonna have to heal him. Oh, we're gonna have to heal him bad. Holy shit. Oh, before I forget. Well. Wow. Yeah, he was, but I didn't have any good decisions outside of what I did. Which was the main issue with that. I was so hopeful that I'd actually get a good outcome. That's the kind of heal I want to see. Unfortunately, the amount of damage over time is so bad. Oh no. Can I do anything for you? Okay. He's getting close to doing his more... Well, that one's also pretty bad. Don't kill me. Oh, no. Oh, we're in a incredibly bad situation right now. Okay, he's got 38. 38's not a small amount of health, so maybe I'll be fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Could heal him so much with that. I think we've got to heal. Oh! Hell yeah! I think I've got to risk it. I've got to risk it. I've got to play aggressively. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you getting so many moves all of a sudden? Aggressive, guys. Gotta play aggressive. Only chance. Ooh. Oh no 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 no. Bad. Toxic. What? You know what? I'm happy about that. Apply to... What the fuck, indeed? So, toxic. Apply 2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. I guess it's a flagrant specific thing? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, he's at death's door. He's blighted. Yes! Yeah, I'll check out his conditions tab now that I'm out of combat. Oh, that actively hurt a lot, though. Oh, wow, that was very bad. Okay, let's do a combat item. Let's give you the Glimmer of Hope, because I need to raise the flame. Oh, I should have... I'm an idiot. I forgot about those. +3 dealt, duration dealt, gain on... Huh. Okay, so that's a faster movement. That's pretty good. Gonna give that to you. No, Jazz? Why are you so negative all the time? I thought I was a pessimist. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get rid of items. I'll get rid of these trinkets, I think. Okay. Resistance encounter. Okay, things are gonna be rough, but I think we can make it. Well, I don't think we're gonna die. Personally speaking. That's fine, you two hate each other anyway. Of course. Let's get rid of this and this. Well, I mean, Jazz, I stand by the statement of maybe don't these super overtly, oh, everything's shit, we're all going to hell. Like, just be like, well, good luck. I don't know. Excessive negativity breeds excessive negativity in others, and I think it's better to breed excessive positivity. Okay. That's real bad, actually. Well. 2 versus 4 attacks. That's, rough.
This is no time to falter. And now, the greatest test of all. unthinkable, but to no avail. Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still. At last, the thing is finally passed on. Learn from each attempt
I hate it here.
your understanding, and victory will come.
Oh geez, I'm dropping everything.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human.
All right. Let's... Oops. Misclick.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements
Because
well.
that will be beneficial there.
Wholesome accomplishment is good for the soul.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to set these two up to max so they're better for next run.
Memory is the heart.
Okay.
That forms the mind.
Time for Plague Doctor skins.
Variety. Superfluous.
Oh, it's a weapon kit. Okay.
Necessity for others.
Let's... I'm curious about you. Maniac. Okay. Let's also... Let's give some love to the Grave Robber.
The road calls once more to
Oh,
the
excuse me.
passenger.
So we'll set up the party. And we don't really have good time for run. So I'm going to actually pull open Letterbox and we're going to go through like a top whatever thing
You must face your failures, or be consumed by
of movies. And just see which ones I've seen, which ones I haven't, and rank them so that my letterbox isn't like 3 movies right now.
The subsequent months were measured in melted candles and mounting disappointments. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Okay. I mean, we've got to first look at her. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see. It was for the flagellant. Okay. So, our next party, I think we're going to go a little different. We're going to go him,
More
him for the front line.
campaigns.
She's my... I bring her on every fucking mission, don't I? You know what? I'll bring her.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Okay, so... Keep those. Get rid of that and this for these two. Her, she can't do anything new. I've made you to frontline now, so you... Actually, take that. Give this. Your moves are fine. Okay. Not ideal, but not awful. Ah. That one's real bad. The Plague Doctor The Plague Doctor is a necrophobic. Now we unlock stuff for the Grave Lady. Oh, you meant skins, not skins, but that's because I set us up for what's it called? Let's just put the nope, okay. That didn't want to work with me. That's fine. Letterbox. Let's just get myself logged in and all that beforehand. Let's also get ourselves background noise. Yeah, that makes sense. Since we really don't have time for another run, I'm just going to go through Letterboxd like I said. Let's see. Top 100, 100 movies of all time. Let's see how we feel about these. All right, Rolling Stones, let's see how I feel about your shit. Okay. Kill Bill. Okay, let's... Kill Bill. Volume 1. So we can kind of... So, I've seen this movie. It's been a while. It's based off of samurai movies, but I wouldn't really rewatch it, so I'm going to say a 4.5. 3.5, I mean. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, okay. Revenge of the Sith. You know, I don't know how to talk about it. I'm going to just say it's a 2.5. Well, no, Revenge of the Sith I liked. I'll give it a 3. I don't know how I feel about this list already. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's good. Okay. How do you spell Moulin Rouge? Jesus Christ. M-O-U-Lin. M-O-U-Lin. This one, I'm actually gonna need to add into a watch later list. Or no, not that one. This one. Because I haven't actually seen Moulin Rouge. Spider-Man, Far From Home. Far From Home. Oh, I accidentally put 2 Fs. Why is this? I don't... This is where I'm going to start pissing people off. I'm telling you guys this right now. I'm tired of superhero movies. I think it said like a 2. Because I didn't give a shit the whole movie. Fifth Element. It's fine. I didn't like Fifth Element that much. Vertigo. I have seen Vertigo. I like Vertigo. I'll give it a 4. I didn't like The Fifth Element. Oh, Vertigo's great. Just watch it. I'm not going to tell you anything else. Just watch it. That's not the right button. Life of Brian? Oh, it is that one. Actually, really, I don't think it's a 5-star movie. I don't think there are many 5-star movies that I'm gonna add today. There Will Be Blood. I do like this movie, though. None of these movies have been movies that I have, like, strong opinions about, though. So I feel like we haven't really found a movie that I'm going to be like, let's talk about this movie. I like There Will Be Blood. Now, Whiplash. I'm going to piss people off. I think it's a mid-movie. I genuinely think it's mid. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's bad. It's just mid. Oh. It's mid. It's mid. The Goonies. Look. If I hadn't watched it since I was a kid, I would rate this really high. However, I have seen this movie as an adult. I don't like this movie as an adult. I should have avoided watching it as an adult. I should have just let my childhood memories be strong. Oh, fuck this movie. I didn't like this movie at all. Oops, that's a review. I understand why people like this movie. I hate this movie. Oh my god. You know what? I thought I wasn't going to rate anything below a 1. I found the first movie I'm going to rate below a 1. I fucking hate this movie. Half a star. Fuck this movie. I hate La La Land. It's so dumb. It's such a whiny fucking movie. Okay. So, The Avengers from 2012. I actually will say this is right before I started to get tired of superhero movies. You know, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to put it over 3 stars, even though I think most superhero movies are mid. There are exceptions. Doctor Strange is amazing. Oh, I actually really like this movie. I guess I just love slow burn movies more is the problem. I'm going to say 4 stars. I really like this movie. Oh, no. Oh, I love this movie. Okay. I haven't seen this in a while. It's been like 6 or so years. But I remember adoring this movie. This one I'm going to be a mixture of nostalgia for Robin Williams and remembering really liking the movie. I'm giving it a 5 star. Oh. Okay, how do I go to the next? Oh, that's how. I don't know why people love this movie so much. I don't know why most people love Donnie Darko. It's not even showing up in the thing. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna... Yeah, exactly. Robin Williams is why that movie gets a high score without me remembering it too well. Oh my god, I fucking hate people who love this movie. Donnie Darko, I don't think I could rate, honestly. It's just a movie that's weird. I don't think it deserves to be rated because rating it's hard. Look, I'm jaded on this movie, The Joker, or Joker, because I hate the response to it. Because, oh my god, I'm sick and tired of everybody being like, I'm the Joker. I'm the Joker. I identify with the Joker. Shut up. The Joker is one of the least interesting villains in Batman. That's of the mainstays, I should say, because it's not fair to say he's worse than the bit characters. Oh my god, which Godfathers is this? 48? That's the wrong one. No, it's not. That was the right one. I just feel like it's so far up its own ass about, look at how interesting we are. Aren't we clever? You're gonna love this movie because we're so clever. We're so smart. It's dumb. I have not seen this movie, so I'm gonna add it to a wish list. A watch list, sorry. Aw, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fucking enjoy this movie still. This movie is great. It's one of... Here's my reason for thinking this movie's great. There are few movies that watching it a second time... No, wait, that's a sequel. I still love the first one. But the first one is... It's exactly what it wants to be. It's an action movie. It's sci-fi. It's got the... Its pacing is solid. The characters are interesting. Like, nothing about this movie flags for me. I'm actually going to knock it down to a 4 thinking about it. Only because of how good Terminator 2 is in comparison. It's only getting knocked down because I know the sequel is so much better. I do not know this movie, though. I'm always curious why... Oh, excuse me. Certain movies make it so high on the top 100. The Castle. Very happy living near the Melbourne airport. However, they are forced to leave their beloved home. Okay, I understand why it's called The Castle off of the synopsis. Because our home is a castle. I need to watch this movie before I can say if it's good or bad. Alright. I think this movie is overrated. The Usual Suspects, I think, is an overrated movie. It's overrated. It is good, but it's overrated. I'll be nice and give it a 3.5. That doesn't surprise me. You know... We're moving on to Rocket Man. Oops. God damn it, I messed it up somehow. You know, I can't say it's a bad movie. I can't say it's a good movie. I think it's a fine movie. As I feel with most movies, it's fine. I don't like autobiography style movies. Personally speaking. Oops. Okay. This is a childhood movie. I haven't really watched it since I was a kid. They're fine. You know, I'm going to say 4 stars because I do remember scenes from this movie very well. I haven't seen it for a while. Ugh. All right. I don't know how I feel on this movie still. Genuinely Greatest Showman, don't know how I feel about this movie to this day. I mean, the music gives it the bump up to a higher ranking than 3. Because I just don't know how to rate that movie because I'm so meh on it. Okay. I had this movie on VHS. Toy Story. I have not watched this since I was a kid. I know the animation would not hold up. But I had this on VHS, and this is one of the few VHSs I watched so much that I degraded the VHS to unwatchable category. It had to have done something right for that to happen. I'm going to give it a 4.5 just because, like, the same. I haven't seen it in a long time. Okay. I'm gonna piss somebody off. Well, also I have ADHD and autism, so hyperfixation kicks in hard. Movies don't trigger my hyperfixation often, so it has to be good. I'm gonna piss somebody off. I don't know who I'm going to piss off with this opinion. But I'm sure I'm going to piss somebody off with this opinion. I think Spirited Away is overhyped to the point where when I saw the movie, I thought it was bad. I rating it a 3. Spirited Away is a good movie. Here's the thing. It is a good movie. It is far and away from the best movie that Studio Ghibli has done. It's definitely not the best movie by Hayao Miyazaki. But it's got a lot of I think the pacing is shit. And I think the overall story doesn't hit what it wants to hit. It's not bad. It's not good. It's worth watching once. It is a very important movie. It's in the discussion a lot around anime movies, but I don't like it. I don't. It's overhyped. It's not good. I think the best one that Studio Ghibli did was either Princess Mononoke or Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. I gotta rank Psycho a 4. Because 1, it is a really good movie. But 2, it was one of the first horror movies to be critically and commercially acclaimed. It got good ratings, it did well, and it brought horror into a more mainstream understanding. It's also just really well shot. However, Alfred Hitchcock was a dickhead. One of the worst people in directing ever. Fuck him. Okay. And now we're moving on to a cult classic movie, I would say. I understand the love for this movie. It is not for me. So for me, it's a 2.5. Keep in mind, it's just not a movie for me. Oh my god, what is this movie? Well, it's a really weird movie. I do recommend watching it once. I do, you know what? Thinking about it being one that I think you have to watch, I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. It's just a weird musical. It's a weird musical. It's one that I think is just too long of a movie. I feel like it's too long. That's my problem with this movie. But it's got style, it's got energy, and I know that it's been a huge deal for a lot of people in the trans community. I came to it way too late to get that out of it. So, you know, it's fine. Okay. Now we're moving on to Mad Max Fury Road. It's a good action movie, is the thing. It's a really good action movie. It has some great scenes. I cannot tell you, Jazz. I have seen that movie a few times, and I do not retain much of it. This movie just does action movies well. It doesn't do anything that I think elevates it above a 4, though. Oh my god, I fucking do not give a shit about this movie. Okay, we're talking about Frozen. I just don't care. I think it's good. I don't care. I think it's a very... It's mid. It's mid because also the sequel did it better. The sequel did the movie better. There was too much rewriting that I think happened in this movie. Elsa becoming a hero by the end was a bad decision from a narrative standpoint in my mind because it takes a lot of the oomph out of the storytelling. And that's why I think it's a mid-movie, is because the ending doesn't feel as impactful as the stuff leading up to it. And I feel like a bad ending can move a great movie into a shit movie. So the fact that I don't think it's awful says a lot. But yeah, Frozen, don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. It's worth watching once. That's about it. Mad Max? Okay, original Mad Max. I haven't seen this in so long that I don't know if I can rank it, honestly. You know what? I don't think I can rank this movie. I need to watch it again. I want to watch this movie again before I rank it. That's how I feel about Mad Max. I don't know what this movie is. Maybe once I search it, I'll know, though. You can erase someone from your mind. Getting them out of your heart is another. I don't know this movie. Oh my god, it is Jim Carrey. What the fuck? I have to see this movie. I have not seen... Is this a comedy movie or is this like a serious drama movie? It's a drama movie. This is one of Jim Carrey's drama movie roles. What the fuck? Most of those were shit that I saw. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I added it to my watch list. Okay. Last Crusade is the one with the goblets, right? Yes, this is the one with the goblets. I think this movie's amazing. I will say that I do not want to meet Jim Carrey ever. I think this is the best Indiana Jones movie, in fact. I'm going to give it a 4.5. I mean, I love this one. This one does set up payoff so well for a movie. I love the ending where the dad says Indy instead of, you know, Indiana. Just, I hear it's bad, but I still want to see it because I love watching bad movies. Oh no. Well, this movie is really good. We're moving on to Ghost. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, exactly. I really like this movie. It also... Oh god, am I gonna... Well, I've already said more sus shit on streams. This movie I saw when I was in college or high school. I think I was in college. And, I'm not going to say anymore, actually, because I'm realizing there's a lot of stuff that even for me I really shouldn't say on stream. Yeah, I realized it was a bad idea, so I stopped. Okay, I love this movie. I don't care. This is a 5-star movie. I don't even need to think on it. I love this movie. Robin Williams, again, one of the best actors we ever had. But also, it's just... It does comedy and drama in, like, the perfect mix for me. It's never too serious without letting it up when it needs to lessen the stress. But it never gets full-on comedy. Which is a problem that a lot of movies struggle with when they make it. Is how do you balance the comedy versus the drama, and how do you keep it in a nice flow state? Because if it's all drama outside of a few scenes of comedy, it's bad. But if it's all comedy outside of a few scenes of drama, it's bad unless it's a comedy movie specifically instead of a drama comedy. It's also very heartfelt, and Robin Williams has one of the best improvised scenes in the whole movie, to the point where he made Matt Damon start laughing and snorting like a pig. Okay. This next movie is Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers. I have not seen this movie since like 2011. So, I don't know how to rate it. I'm just gonna like it. Because I remember liking it, but I haven't seen it recently enough. I also just realized I could like instead of having to rate everything. Okay, well, now I know. I just, it's fine. I don't remember it too well. I can't talk about Two Towers that well. Yeah, it's just I haven't seen it recently enough. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. I remember liking this movie. I don't remember watching this movie much. It's a Stephen King-based movie. I just remember liking it. What the? I don't know what this one is. Stand By Me is 4 kids go hear about a dead body. They want to find the dead body. They go on an adventure. They find the body, and things go weird. It's Stephen King without being overtly horror. It's just a very good coming-of-age story. That's all I remember about it, really. I would recommend watching it if you haven't. Okay. Copy. Paste. What is this movie? Viscantecherus. I'm gonna just add it to the watch list because I don't know this movie at all. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. Everything it describes, I'm like, okay, I don't know how. What is this movie? Okay. Here's the thing. I actually haven't seen this movie. I have not seen The Breakfast Club. I've seen parodies of it. I haven't seen this movie. So, you know, I'd have to watch it before I can really say anything. But I know it's a beloved movie. Ugh, I fucking hate romantic comedies. Even this one. Yes, The Notebook. I'm just gonna rank it 3 stars because I can't really... It's a romantic comedy, and it doesn't really do a whole lot of comedy. It's fine, I guess. I wouldn't care if you've seen it or not. I wouldn't be like, you need to watch this movie. It's just a movie. It's fine, I guess. If you like romantic comedies, watch it. Okay, I love Rocky. 4.5. I love Rocky. It's a sports movie. It's very good. It has a great ending that none of the other Rockies can really live up to. Like, as much as I love whatever Rocky it was where he fights the Russian-made super boxer, I think that was Rocky 4. I mean, I can't say that it's an amazing movie outside of Rocky 1. Rocky 1 is like the high point of the series, and it went down, and Creed is its own thing, but I do like Creed. Creed is also really good. Okay, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I've seen this movie. I saw this movie in high school because one of my friends was like, you need to see this movie. We're going to watch this movie. It's fine. I'm going to rate it a 3.5. All right, there is also a new Rocky movie. I haven't seen the new Rocky movie yet. It's a fun movie. I don't think it does anything amazing. I don't think it's a bad movie. I think it's a fun movie. Is this the movie I'm thinking of? I don't know if I've seen this one or not. Is this the right year? It's the 76 one. Okay. I haven't seen this movie. I actually haven't seen that movie, so I'm gonna have to watch it. It's also a Martin Scorsese's thing, and he's really good. Okay, I know I haven't seen this movie. I know I haven't seen this movie. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I think I should see all these movies on the top 100 movies list, even if I don't agree with them. Okay. I hope everyone's ready to be really upset with me. I fucking hate this movie. I fucking hate this movie. I fucking hate this movie. Well, that's unfortunate. It has too much bloated bullshit in the movie. It should have cut out like 20 to 30 minutes of bullshit. It's a bad movie. I hate this movie. I hate it so much. I'm sick and tired of Marvel movies because Marvel movies are too bloated now. I want movies to be concise and not have me need to watch 20 plus movies to understand what's going on. This movie is bullshit. I hate movies that are like, oh, well, if you haven't seen these last 17 movies, then you can't enjoy it. All movies should be standalone. They shouldn't be like huge sequels unless it's at most a trilogy of movies. I can accept a trilogy of movies because that's at most what, 10 hours of movies? Assuming they're like absurdly long movies. Just, it's bad. It's a bad movie. I don't care. I don't care. I hate Marvel movies. Okay. This next one, I've read the book. I haven't seen the movie. I have read To Kill a Mockingbird. I have not seen To Kill a Mockingbird. I'm going to add it to the watch list. The book is really good. To Kill a Mockingbird. Mocking. And then it's BIRD. All one word. Haven't seen this movie. I know that it's one of Sam Raimi's favorite movies and influenced Army of Darkness. So, Jazz especially should watch this movie. Because I know you love Army of Darkness, and this movie influenced Sam Raimi in making Army of Darkness. Okay. So yeah, you should watch Lawrence of Arabia. Okay. We're talking about everyone's beloved Stanley Kubrick directed movie, The Shining. Yeah. So, here's what I'll say about The Shining movie. I don't hate it. I don't love it, though. I don't like it more than like a 3. I think it was and here's the thing. Here's the thing with every movie I have rated low that most people love. It's because people overhype the fuck out of it. I do agree. I kind of also agree with Stephen King. Because the biggest thing I have against a movie, if you want me to enjoy it, you need to hype it correctly. So if you overhype a movie, I'm gonna fucking hate the movie if it doesn't live up to that hype. This movie did not live up to the hype. It's a good movie, but I don't give a shit about it. Because it isn't as good as everyone made me out to believe it was. I've actually seen this movie recently. I actually really liked Doctor Sleep. Okay. Oh, I can't rate it below. I can't rate it a 5. I'm gonna rate it a 4.5. I think it's just a little bit too long. If it had a little bit of a tightening of the script or the editing, I think it could be a 5-star. I think it's just a little bit too long. But Braveheart is an amazing movie. I don't think it's great. Okay. This movie, objectively, the next one we're rating, doesn't deserve what I'm gonna rate it. Objectively, it doesn't deserve a 5-star. But this movie is so much fun, and it's the only movie that I have in a constant rotation of movies I watch. I love The Blues Brothers. It's a great movie. Braveheart's great. But yeah, Blues Brothers, wonderful movie. I don't care if it's objectively not deserving of a 5-star rating. It's getting a 5-star rating. I fucking love this movie. Okay. Silence of the Lambs. This one I'm torn on for one reason, and it's one reason only. And it's kind of dumb. It's a dumb reason, and I'm aware of this. Silence of the Lambs. It's probably best well known for Hello, Clarice. And it's about... Oh my god, how do you explain this? It's kind of two movies. It's two movies. Meshed into one really well. Both of them horror movies. I don't care if people argue it's not a horror movie. It's a fucking horror movie. But, to simplify, you have two sections. You have the detective talking to a serial killer who has been captured, who is like in a prison. And she's talking to him because she's trying to hunt down a different serial killer, Buffalo Bill. It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose. That guy. And the reason I can't rate this super high, well, as high as it probably deserves, is because in an attempt to make it more inclusive, they actually did the opposite and made it more upsetting for people who are trans, especially when it came out, by saying that Buffalo Bill isn't a true sexual. And, you know, I'm just gonna say it. People can't really say that for other people, because it's kind of a personal decision. And it probably would have been just as upsetting if the original, it's because he is transsexual, was used. But it would have probably been less impactful because it was kind of the norm, instead of being an incredibly specific microaggression that makes me unable to really watch this movie with a fair rating. So I'm being generous and giving it a 3.5. I'd honestly rank it lower, but I do understand its importance and how it is actually a really good movie. Okay, I know of this movie. I have not seen this next movie. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Which I just remember being... I think it's a comedy? It's a drama, okay. I'm gonna have to watch this movie. I genuinely thought it was a comedy. Huh. Okay, 1917. What is this movie? I haven't seen this movie. Writing it to the watch list. Watch list. I keep saying witch list. Yeah, I don't know anything other than it's a World War I movie. Alright. I'm gonna share a controversial opinion. We're talking about the 84 version of Ghostbusters. Here's the thing. I love Ghostbusters. I think it's an amazing movie. I think Ghostbusters 2 is better. I genuinely think Ghostbusters 2 is a better movie than Ghostbusters. I will fucking fight anybody who says Ghostbusters 2 is a shit movie. It is a great movie. I think it does things so much better. We're looking at the 39 Wizard of Oz? Okay. I understand why this movie is beloved. And I like a lot of the movie. I don't think it's an amazing movie. I like The Wizard of Oz, but I don't love The Wizard of Oz. Oh, hell yeah! Aliens! Fuck yeah, I love aliens. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Aliens is perfect. Aliens is a 5-star. I love Aliens. Aliens is the good shit. It knows how to ratchet up the tension. It sets up just enough preamble where the rest of the movie feels like it deserves all of the bullshit over the top action. I love this movie. Perfect movie. There's so much good about it. Special effects are great. The pacing. I love it. I love it. I can't. Okay. Here's a movie I don't care for. I understand people love this movie. It's a romantic comedy, as you can see right here. Romance comedy. I don't like romantic comedies. I'll be nice to give it a 3-star. The very, very simple explanation is a millionaire makes a deal with a hooker to make her into a high-class lady, and in the process he falls in love with her. I don't remember much more out of that, but I remember being like, this is a romantic comedy. I have lost all interest. And still, I do not like romantic comedies. They are one of the most frustrating to watch genres of movies. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna say, okay, is this the movie I'm thinking of? Matthew McConaughey? Okay, it is. So we're talking Interstellar next. Look, Pretty Woman is kind of, it's fine. It's a fine movie. I don't care for it. Alright, Top Gun. I think this movie is nowhere near as good as everyone makes it out to be. I still think it's a fun movie. I'm gonna give it a 3. I can't really argue for it higher or lower on my rating. It's a fine movie. It's neither great, neither bad. It's fun. It also has that very homoerotic volleyball scene. Yeah, I also believe that, unfortunately. Alright, it's Die Hard. It's fucking Die Hard. It's Die Hard. I fucking love Die Hard. Die Hard's great. The ending's so good. The fucking vent scene, the walking on glass, the way that everything just continues to go so fucking bad for him throughout the whole fucking movie, and he keeps going. I love that movie. It's so much fun. The way that even when he does something good, something worse happens to make the victory feel unimportant. Oh, I fucking love Gladiator! Hell yeah! These are like action movies that are amazing. I love Gladiator. Gladiator's an amazing movie. It does great action, but it also has like the emotional heart to it. And it also has like one of the best endings to a movie of that type. Schindler's List, which, oh. Yeah, it does. Gladiator's amazing. Schindler's List. Thinking about this movie still affects me in emotional ways, so I'm gonna rate it a 4, but I would not watch this movie again. I've seen it like twice. That was enough. Alright, Godfather Part 2. You know? The more I'm trying to think on it, I think I have to give it a 4 as well. I actually agree with Godfather Part 2. I think Godfather 2 is great. I think the first movie is necessary to see the second movie, though. That's the only reason I can't rate it higher. Because any movie that requires you to watch other movies to understand it piss me off. The other one? Which one? Schindler's List? It is a great movie. It is a sad, sad movie, though. Schindler's List is great, but oh my god. It is a heavy movie to watch. It set in World War II. That's all I'm gonna really give you about it. You should watch it if you haven't seen it. Okay. Citizen Kane, I fucking hate this movie. This movie is so far up its own ass on, look at how clever we are. Look at how clever we are. It's so stupid. The reveal at the end pisses me off. And I don't give a shit about anything in this movie. I appreciate that it pushed forward what we can do in shooting movies and has led to some really amazing movies, but I fucking despise this movie. I don't think you need to watch this at all, even if you're a movie fan, unless you are specifically a director movie fan. You have to be specifically interested in directing movies to enjoy this movie. And even then, it's probably going to be a fucking slog to watch. I hate this movie so much. I had to watch it twice in high school. I hate this movie. And the reveal at the end is dog shit. I hate the ending reveal. The whole time, you're trying to figure out the whole reveal at the end of the movie is the last words of this rich fuckhead is Rosebud. That's the last words he ever says. And the whole movie, there's a journalist trying to figure out what the fuck Rosebud is. And it's this whole fucking, here's the life and times of this rich fuckhead. Let us tell you it, and let us use all these really interesting bullshit. I fucking hate Citizen Kane. The reveal at the end is Rosebud is his sled. The last time he was ever happy was as a kid before he had to start caring about greed and money. It's stupid. I hate that movie. It's so dumb. God. Yeah, Citizen Kane, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. It should not have earned fucking 37 on the top 100 list. Apocalypse Now is an amazing movie. I can't give it a 5-star because I have some gripes with it, but none of the gripes are strong enough to bump it down more than a half point from a perfect movie. Because I think its message, editing, and cinematography is really good at really making you understand what it's like to have PTSD. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Okay, Princess Bride's a 5-star. I don't care. 5-star. Why am I not surprised? 5-star. I love Princess Bride. Objectively, it doesn't deserve a 5-star. It's getting a 5-star. It's a fun movie. It has a lot of stuff going for it. I'm not surprised that your cat's actually trying to do that. Oh yeah, Princess Bride's amazing. Watch Princess Bride if you haven't. It's a fun action movie, fantasy movie. It's great. Alright, Alien. I love Alien. I think Aliens is better than Alien. But I also think Alien is really good. It's a great horror movie. Fight Club, you know, I'll give it a 3.5. I'm not surprised, actually. That's during the time of absolutely awful... what's it called? Exportation? Nope. That's not the right word. Fuck. I lost my train of thought because I can't think of the right word. And instead said something that's definitely not the right word. Fight Club. It's a good movie. It's one of the few movies where the twist reveal at the end makes the second watch just as enjoyable as the first watch instead of ruining the second, whatever, watch. It's really good. Saving Private Ryan. It's a 4-star for me. I think it's a good movie, hampered by the fact that it's a little long. That doesn't surprise me. Names were kind of bad. Okay, Terminator 2? Hell yeah. We have found another perfect movie. I love Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is perfect. Because, again, I love when a movie has a twist reveal at the end that makes the second watching just as enjoyable as the first. Because the reveal of a movie is very important. If you're going to reveal something big that's a twist for the movie, one, it has to make it so that everything before the twist is still enjoyable, knowing what the twist is, and makes sense. Terminator 2 makes sense regardless if you know the twist or not. Up until the twist. And then the ending section is solid as well. It's perfect. I love it. James Cameron is kind of a joke, but, you know, he used to make some really amazing movies before he got all up in his own ass about Avatar, which I don't like. It's a musical. I don't give a shit about it. It's kind of a stupid musical. It gets a, like, mid-movie. It's a movie I would not recommend to anyone unless you adore musicals. And even then, I would recommend other musicals first. John Travolta, yeah. It's fine. If you like musicals, I'm sure you'll love it. Up until you start thinking about it too much. Okay. I think I just don't like Stanley Kubrick is what I'm realizing. Because I don't feel good rating this above a 3.5. I think it's a good movie. I don't give a shit. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think he really deserves a whole lot of attention because he's kind of a Scientologist, and I'm just gonna say it. Scientology is a cult. Don't join Scientology. I love The Matrix. It gets a 5-star. It gets a 5-star. I love The Matrix. I don't give a shit. It doesn't deserve a 5-star. It's getting a 5-star. Fuck you. The Matrix is great. I love The Matrix. Oh, this movie made me cry. A lot. The Green Mile made me cry so much. It's a 4.5. No, I still think about this movie to this day, and I've only seen it twice. It gets a 5-star. If a movie lives rent-free in my head after only a few watches, it gets a 5-star, I think. As long as it's for a good reason. Green Mile is an amazing movie. Alright, Jurassic Park. I'm going to piss somebody off. It's a 3.5. Green Mile's an amazing movie. Jurassic Park, I don't think is as good as everybody thinks it is. I think it's better than the bullshit Jurassic World movies we got. But that's a low bar if we're being fully honest. It's a good movie. Would watch again. But I don't think about this movie outside of other people talking about this movie. Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring. I don't remember which one this is, but I remember liking the trilogy, and I can't remember if I like the whole trilogy or not. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Bong Joon-ho. What a great director. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great movie. Perfect movie. Love this movie. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Until I rewatch them, which I don't know if I'll do for a while, I'm just gonna say I like them. I'm not gonna rate them. The only thing that would get me to rank this movie lower is the fact that Train to Busan exists, and that movie is objectively better. Okay, I don't give a shit about this movie. That's what I have to say about E.T. I just don't give a shit. I've watched it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't care either way about it. It's a movie. Oh, I hate this movie, actually. I hate this movie. I genuinely think Inception is just a bad movie. I'm giving it a 2-star. I did not like this movie. I don't give a shit about Inception. Oh. Well, there we are. We've made it to Avatar. The only reason I'm not rating this a half star is because Avatar The Last Airbender exists. I don't like Avatar. I think Avatar is too long of a movie and it's too fucking obsessed over. I don't give a fuck about anything James Cameron has done since the Terminator movies that I can think of. Again, Lord of the Rings, we're just gonna say I watched it because I can't remember. Okay, now we're on to the Blade Runner movie that I adore. I love this movie. 4.5. I can't give it a 5. I love Blade Runner. It's a neo-noir movie. I love noir movies. Almost as much as I love horror movies, and almost as much as I love samurai movies. Goodfellas? Which one's Goodfellas? Goodfellas is... I don't know if I've seen this movie or not, honestly. I'm gonna watch list it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! Speaking of film noir movies... I believe you. I love this movie. I love Casablanca. It's one of my favorite film noir movies. You have to watch it in black and white. Flat out, this movie looks like shit when they colorized it. It has to be seen in black and white. It is such a good movie. Fucking love this movie. Oh, fuck this movie. Fuck this movie. This movie's dumb. I hate this movie. 1.5. It's got enough of a emotional impact. It's fine. Keanu Reeves, I don't know. Outside of him being an immortal, which is the joke, I can't think of a single fucking one. Alright, Sound of Music. I'll give it a 3 stars because, you know, I don't have bad thoughts on it, but I don't remember most of the movie. Okay, Raiders of the Lost Ark. I don't think I can objectively or politely rake this movie because of one very specific thing about it. Over the course of like a weekend, I had to spend time at a family's place that was out of city, so we were kind of living in their house. I had to watch this goddamn fucking movie so many fucking times in a row. So many times. I do not like this movie because I've seen it so many fucking times. So I can't even tell you if I think it's a good movie or not because it's just lives in a spot of my brain that I'm like, I fucking hate this movie. So I'm not going to rate it. I'm just going to say I've watched it because I don't think I can justify rating this one movie because of it. The movie's so dumb. Just because of how much I've seen it. Like, I prefer which Indiana Jones is it? Like, I prefer Crystal Skull over it, because at least Crystal Skull, I haven't seen in a glut of times. Okay, Love Actually, I don't like this movie. 1 star. That's all I'm gonna say. I think it's overblown for how much people love it. It's not that great. Okay, that's my rant about that. Done. Love Actually, see it once with the understanding that it's probably gonna piss you off. At least if you're like me. Okay, well, we're back to Marvel movies being kind of mid. Or worse, I'm giving it 2 stars because I really hated Avengers Endgame. Okay. The Dark Knight. Here's the thing about The Dark Knight. Everybody adores this movie. I don't. It's a 3-star movie for me because of Heath Ledger's performance and all the scenes he's in. The problem I have is the rest of the movie. I don't care. Heath Ledger did an amazing job. The rest of the movie does not hold up to him. Forrest Gump. I don't really care. I'm just gonna watch it. I don't feel like I can say anything about it other than I've seen this movie. Okay, Back to the Future, however. I have fondness for Back to the Future. I'll rate it a 3.5. Because I haven't seen it recently, but I remember it didn't hold up as well as I thought it did. Gone with the Wind? I actually haven't seen this movie. Yeah, exactly. Gone with the Wind is a movie I meant to add to my watch list, not I've watched it. I haven't seen it. I only know the iconic line, "Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn." That's all I know about the movie. I mean, it's Star Wars Part 5. Star Wars Star Wars 5. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Empire Strikes Back. Oh, hell yeah. This one's a 5-star. I love this movie. I'm thinking about all the scenes in it that come to mind, and I love that movie. Jaws. Jaws is fine. Yeah. Jaws is fine. 3.5. Okay. I'm gonna throw some shade towards Quentin Tarantino now. I think Pulp Fiction is a movie too far up its own ass. I'm so clever. I'm so clever. Look at all these clever movie decisions I'm making. Look at the cinematography. It's so... Look at this unpenetrable movie. Look at how smart our timeline is. I fucking hate this movie. It has enough iconic scenes. It doesn't get to be low-starred, but it gets to be mid. It's just so far up its own ass. Oh, well, there's The Godfather. Like I said, this movie is great. Watch The Godfather. Okay, I'm just going to do Star Wars Episode 4. Star Wars Episode 4. I misspelled episode. And it's Star Wars. It's not as good as Empire Strikes Back, but... Alright. Titanic. I don't give a shit about Titanic. I just don't care. It's a mid movie. I just don't care. Oh, hell yeah. Shawshank Redemption. I do... Shawshank Redemption is number 1. Wait. Wow. I would not have guessed that one, honestly. 5 stars. Shawshank Redemption. It's a great movie. It's also a really good book. It actually proves why Stephen King deserves the reputation of being a great author he gets. Unlike It, which is a trash book. I hate it. Okay, I'm moving over to the chatting screen. But, genuinely, I think that Stephen King is one of those authors who produces either an amazing book or a shit book. Yeah, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. It has like a solid third of the book is like amazing. And then about the rest of it is, why the fuck are we still going on this? Also, just gonna say it, in case people don't already know about this bullshit stuff, the orgy of kids should not have been in the book. What the fuck? Just, you know, I feel like that's a safe assumption. Don't have orgies in books if the characters are teenagers. Or not even teenagers, they were preteens. They weren't even full fucking... Oh, I like Lily, and normally I'd raid into her. Yeah. We're gonna actually raid into somebody I follow on Twitter. I haven't actually checked out any of her streams. Hexchew. Looks like she's doing art, so it's also probably a better jump because Honkai Star Rail, which Lily's playing, is, outside of my desire to watch. So we're just gonna raid over to her. She's doing art. As always, be polite, be kind, and, you know, that kind of stuff. And, because I forget to mention it, we will be doing a subathon June 6th. Yeah, June 6th. I'm not surprised. But we'll be doing it June 6th. It'll be at like our 5 p.m. normal time. All things go according to plan. We will start off with doing art using one large canvas involving our favorite water doggo, Kono. And I'm going to also, of course, reach out to a few other people like Rise and Astrel to let them know. But with that, and all of the socials and that jumping up, we're going to go on over.